Here we go. Let's get this day stream rocking and rolling. Listen, we got our coffee. We got out of the park baseball going. We got our not in last place, surprisingly, Oakland Athletics. So we're gonna get after it today. Look at we're at .411 for our win percentage. Don't know if we'll be able to touch 500. Don't know. We're being awfully ambitious with that, but it's possible. I think we finally are starting to get our lineups right. We have a good pitching rotation going. We got a good bullpen, an okay bullpen. Good is listing it a little high. We got an okay bullpen. We made some moves. We went into the trade deadline. We got some good people, decent people, and I think we're ready to, I don't want to say make a push, because we're not making a push for the playoffs or anything like that. I mean, playoffs. Are we really even talking about playoffs? Anyway, but let's see if we can't just start stringing some wins together. I mean, I'd love to win like 2 or 3 in a row and then obviously lose one, and then, win like 2 more in a row. If we can start playing like that, I'm going to be extremely happy. Not going to lie. I'm going to be extremely happy if we can start playing like that. We're going to have to start making some moves. We got some good players in AAA. Going to start kind of rotating them up and in, get them get them experience, get them playing up in the higher level, so that maybe next year we can make a better push. But right now we're just going to kind of be in cruise control, trying to string some wins together. And that's about it. Other than that, we're just going to kind of play it by ear. Sim most of the games. I mean, we'll play, like, if it gets close, and like close games, we'll end up playing those. But majority of it, we're just going to be kind of just rocking and rolling here. But let's get after it. We got Grank. First game of the stream today. Grank's pitching. That's not bad. Let's send to the 6, which is usually our not how we wanted to start the stream. 8-0. That's a good one. Good start. We have a good lineup too going. Seth's on a little bit of a colder streak. He's just DHing. What do we got? Do I want to put... maybe. What's he batting right now? 355? Oh, I know it's a pretty small sample size, but I'm going to put him in for DHing. And we're gonna play that one out. Just trying to get some bats going, trying to warm some things up, because I'd like to. I know I don't expect us to win. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Let's go to, what's he got? 89 pitches. Let's go to the 8th. We're up 6-0. That game's over. So we won that one. All right. We're gonna take that. That was a good lineup. We'll take that. Alright, what do we got? Seth Brown. We want to move him out again for Tyler. I don't want to use Tyler too much, though, because he is my backup catcher. So if Shea does start getting tired, I want to be able to at least have somebody to back him up. Well, 5-0? Why are these games, like, not even close? 6-3, it's not bad. I mean, we've lost by way more than that before. Alright. Start an Oakland clubhouse. What do I want to do with him? That's a good question. What do we want to do with him? He's been like a problem child this entire year. Like an absolute problem child. I mean, look at what point does he think that he has a right to say anything when he's sitting at 4-9 with a 5.55 ERA? Like, at what point does he think that he has anything to say? Doesn't handle losing well. I don't think any of us do. But, dude, you play for the Oakland Athletics. Like, you were playing for the Oakland Athletics. I'll give him one more. Yeah, see, Shea's already getting tired. So, let's put Tyler in for Shea. And Cron in for Seth. Okay, we like that. We'll give him one more start. We'll let him start one more. Or we'll let him start a couple more. And if he's still having a problem, all right, this one's actually pretty close. We're going to play this one out. If he's still having a problem, get out. Get out of it. Wow. Okay. All right. Good thing I just moved him to DH. Getting us right back in this game. We are right back in this game. Wow. And then 3 strikeouts in a row. Well, we had a leadoff homer. I thought maybe we'd have a better inning than that, but I guess not. All right. Here we go. There we go. We got that. We got that. Thought he wasn't going to throw it there for a second. All right. Let's get it going here. Let's get it going here. Oh, he was safe. What a play that was. Way to run that one out, Allen. There we go. Little walk. All right. We're getting something going here. We're getting something going here. It's okay. 1 out. It's only 1 out. Bases loaded. Bases loaded. 1 out. Tyler's up. Let's go, Tyler. Big moment right here. Sit. Sit. Booyah. Booyah. 2 runs across. We'll take that. Now it's just going to be up to our pitching. We have to play this right. Yeah, double play. That's okay. Hey, we took the lead. We took the lead. All right. I want to get Familia in. And then start warming up Floro. I don't need to listen to the music. There we go. Easy out. Easy out. That's going to be a base hit. Yep. That one's going to drop in there. It's okay. It's all right. There you go. Nice strikeout. Oh, God. Come on now. There we go. Okay, we got out of that inning. Thankfully. Thankfully. Nope, too high. Too high. There's a base hit. There's a base hit. Nice. Nice double. There we go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Ah, I thought maybe you'd hold him. It's okay. It's alright. We put some pressure on his pitcher, so that's all I'm happy about. Let him have. Nice. Nice. And then we're going to put Floro in. Yes, and then I'm going to start warming up Jackson. Jackson is our closer. He's going to put this game away for us. Nice. Come in and throw strikeouts. We like that. We like that. Booyah. Booyah. Come on, Nada. Get down. Get down. Oh, amazing. What a spectacular play. No, I thought he was going to do it again. I thought there was going to be another diving catch there. It was going to be amazing. I'll tell you what, he was a pitch to contact right there. Come on, Floro. Come on, Floro. Come on, Jackson. Put this away. Put this away. I know I put him in here. Put him in a tough spot. I put him in a tough spot. Turn two. Turn two. Booyah. Booyah. Alright. What a game. What a closeout by Jackson. What a closeout by Jackson. We'll take that. We'll take that all day. All day. Alright. Way to come back and win that one. Ah. Way to come back and win that one, though. Alright, our pitching is not looking too bad. I mean, he has such a good fastball and slider. I don't know, like, I don't really know what he wants. It's like, what you want, fool? What you want? Right, Brown. I want to edit it because I want Cron hitting for Brown. Shea's back in. He's good. So let's go with that. We're going to rock and roll with that. Then we'll sim to the 6th. 1-1. Looks like we're playing this one out. Come on, Shea. Get down. Oh, another spectacular play. Amazing diving catches. Here we go. Alright, we got a man on base. We got a man on base. Laureano, let's go. Let's go. Okay. I mean, it's a way to get on base. Oh, it snuck through. Is he going to go for it? Oh, he's going to go for it. Alright. Come on, Allen. Oh, that one snuck by him. There we go. Let's string some things together here, guys. It's alright. What's he at? He's at 4 pitches. Oh, this is Jimenez. Alright, we'll give Jimenez this inning. Look at Jimenez pitching to Jimenez. We'll give him this inning. Kind of see where he's at. Apparently he's feeling pretty good. Get there. What a play. What a play. Alright, he's feeling pretty good. Alright, Nada. That's alright. Strikeouts happen. It's a part of baseball. Okay. Wow. 3 strikeouts in a row, though? I mean, that one kind of hurts a little bit. Alright. That one stings just a little bit. 3 strikeouts in a row like that. Don't. Are you kidding? Alright. Still game left. There's still game left. Alright. You're going in a little early. A little early. That's okay. No, base hit. This is not good. This is definitely not good. Get it in, please. Oh, there's a run. This is not what we wanted to happen. Go 2. Go 2. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely needed that. Gave him 2 runs in that inning. Come on now. Come on now. We need to string some things together here. We need to string some things together here. Come on, Shay. Oh, did that drop in? We'll take that. A hit's a hit. Handle walk? Alright. Alright. Don't. Okay, good. Alright. We advanced him. We got him. We're good. Just a base hit from somebody. Don't you dare turn 2. Oh, yes. Okay, we're tied. We're tied. We're back in this. We're back in this. Things are heating up. I need some coffee. Things are heating up. Let's get it going. Get down. Get down. Nice. Nice. Alright, we got a runner in scoring position. Allen's up. Come on, Allen. Oh, it snuck through. Is he going to go for it? Oh, he did go for it. Get that. Bada boom. Bada boom. What an inning. Alright, Nada. I put you at the bottom so you can clean things up. God damn it, Nada. We're good. We have the lead. We get the lead back. So, what a back and forth game this has been. Wow. Okay. Apparently he's got his stuff today. He brought his A game today. He wants that win. Can't blame him. I want the win too. Be nice to have 2 wins in a row. There we go. Man on base. Let's put some cushion here. Ooh, it snuck through. Let's create some cushion here. Let's get this going. No. Damn it. It's alright. Come on, Kron. I put you in, man. Clean it up like you did last time. Nope. Not today. Not today. Alright, we'll give him the first pitcher, and then we're going to put Snead in to kind of close out the game. We'll let Snead... Come on now. There you go. Okay. Okay. Come on, Snead. Close this out, buddy. Let's go. Got faith in you. Nice pitch. Nice. Oh, way to hold him. Way to hold him. Didn't let it get him way too far. That's okay. It's okay. Yes. 2 wins in a row. Listen, 2 wins in a row for the Oakland Athletics. Like, for the season that I've gone through with them, this is feeling like amazing right now. Feels amazing. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. Lineups. Tyler Wade is starting to get a little tired, so we're going to put D in. We'll put D in, let him sit for a little bit. And then I want Cron hitting for Seth Brown. Good. He's DHing. And then I'm happy with that. We're going to roll with that lineup for probably the rest of this series at least. And then probably next series also. We'll roll with that, and then we'll kind of change things. We'll change things back, and then kind of go from there. But we keep playing like this. I'm happy. I know we're not going to win every game. Wow, okay, there's a blowout. Don't even have to play the rest of that one. What a game that was. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we'll put Tyler in for Shea. So Tyler, you're going to go in, or sorry, yes, Tyler, you're going to go in for Shea. Seth Brown, I'm going to put in at right field for Laureano. And those guys are just going to have to play tired. Because I don't want to bring people up and have them. I'd rather just move them around when I need them. I mean, realistically, I probably should bring up another outfielder. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right, 6th. We're up 2-1. All right, let's hold this. Let's hold it. Okay. Back-to-back strikeouts. It's all right. Oh, that one snuck through. Nice hit. Nice hit. All right, Brown. Let's see if you can't break your cold streak here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What a hit that was. We'll take that. Nice job, Brown. Way to break that cold streak. Yes, sir. Way to break that. Woo. We had to clip that bad boy. Because as I'm talking about Brown and being on his cold streak, he goes and does that. So it's going to be 3 games in a row we win this out? How about taking the series? There we go. Nice. Nice job, Blackburn. So yeah, 32 pitches. All right, we'll probably start warming somebody up. Familia, we'll start warming you up. Get ready to go in. What's it, the 6th? So we'll wait till the 7th. We'll try and get through this inning. Did he catch that? Is he out? Yeah, okay. We'll try to get through this inning with him, with Blackburn, and then we'll put Jimenez in, or Familia in next inning. And we'll rock and roll with that. That one had me a little nervous. That one had me on the edge of my seat. Not going to lie. It's alright. Manada. If you're going to swing. Maybe. Wow. We were just hitting the long balls today. We were just hitting them right out of the park. We love to see this. This is the type of games that we want to play right here. We're loving this. Now it's just a matter of holding it. 7th. We'll give Familia this inning and probably the first batter next inning, depending on how this goes. And then we'll either think about Snead and then Jackson to close, or we'll go, I don't know. We'll have to think about who we want to put in. I know Jackson obviously is going to close for us. That's inevitable. He's our closer. He's our go-to closer. It's just a matter of who we're going to put in. Maybe Snead. Oh, there's a base hit. Wow, we were just getting the bats going today. As I say that, they strike out. It's okay. We're good. There you go. Right up the middle. You can have that back. You can have that ball back, sir. Bases loaded. Yeah, we have Snead. We'll start warming up Snead. And then Jackson as soon as Snead is done. But we're going to let Familia have the first batter. It's okay. That's all right. Bases are still loaded. So just a base hit, Alan. Just a base hit. Let's pad this a little bit more. No. That's all right. All right, Familia. You got one more batter in you? Yes, you do. Actually, we might just rock and roll with him. He's throwing pitches like that. Okay. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start warming up Jackson. Then maybe I'm going to sit Snead down. Snead, you can be sat down. Because Familia just wants this. Clearly, he wants it. So, Jackson, you're coming in to close this out, buddy. 3 outs. Do I want to give him 3 outs or let Familia at least pitch? Because he's been on a roll. That's a lot of pitches for him. That was intentional. Charge the mound. It was intentional. Charge the mound. Charge the mound right now. I wouldn't be happy unless he did that. All right, D. Come on, D. Nice little base hit, D. Ooh, don't you do it. Nah, they did it. Damn you. All right. We'll give him the first batter, and then we're definitely bringing in Jackson to close it out. You know, though he's kind of feeling it. He's kind of feeling it right now. I've still got some juice. All right, my guy. If I don't gotta bring in my closer, it'd be nice. I mean, guess not. He's still got the juice. Nice job, Familia. Way to close that one out. Look at Brown. On a cold streak, comes back in, then hits a 2-run homer. Like, what? Like, yes, Brown. You're the dude. You're just the dude. All right, we're going to roll with D, actually, for a little bit. And then I want to, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so we need to bring up one more outfielder. Don't care who it is. Maybe we'll bring up Brooksy. We're having good luck with Brooksy. But let's just take a peek at who we got here. That's a left fielder. Kind of want somebody that can play all over. Second base, he can play all over. Right fielder. He's better at left field, though. And then we got Brooksy. Woo. How's he batting right now? 327. He's batting 327. That's pretty darn good right there. What's that? That's Sal. Let's look at Reyes. 285. Sorry, that's not terrible. Stevenson. Let's see you, buddy. 285. Not terrible. Where's Brooksy? Let's look at Brooks. 227. 227. Oh, sorry. He's batting 332 right now, down in AAA. But he was batting 227 when I did pull him up there. And he was in a lot of games. So it's between, let's look at this. It's between Sal and Brooksy on who I want to bring up. Sal or Brooksy? You know what? I think I'm just going to bring up Sal and try and get him involved in the lineup here. Let's look at my lineup. Let's look at him. All right. So we get Sal. He can play right field. Right now we have Seth Brown playing right field. We can move Sal to left field. We'll have him play left field. So we'll put Sal in for Nada at left field. And then, let's see here. Right now I got Cron in. Can he play? Yeah, he's not good at it though. Second base, he's better at. Third base, he's pretty decent at. So I'm wondering if I can move, although Allen's starting to get a little tired. So maybe let him sit. He's playing center field, I believe. Yes, I have him in at center field. So I'm going to let him sit for a little bit. And then we'll move Laureano. We'll move Laureano around. So once he's well rested, we'll move him to center field. Let him sit. Nick Allen. Where we got Allen playing? Shortstop. Let's see. D, can he play third base? I wonder if I can move D to third base. I know that's ambitious. And sit Nick. Okay. So then that opens up a second baseman where I would put Tyler Wade in at second base. Well, let's see. Because he can basically play anything. So let's put Tyler Wade in at second base. And basically let the rest of them sit. While they rest, then once they're rested, although we can move them now. Laureano can come back in. At left field. So, can we move Sal to center field? He's just okay. Who's my better center fielder? Alright, so I guess we'll put Sal in at center field. Sal, you're going to go in at center field, buddy. We're going to sit you, Laureano. We're going to put you in at left field. Laureano's going to come in at left field. Now, I don't like this lineup, though. So we're going to have to adjust this. Tyler Wade, I want you up. For Laureano, I want you hitting fifth, probably. Taylor Jones. I want you up there for Seth Brown. Boo. Okay, that's kind of what we're going to run with. It's not ideal. And we're going to put Shea. Sorry, Shea's going back in for Tyler. Okay, it's not ideal. Actually, I want Shea up here. But it'll do to rest everybody. For now. It'll kind of do for resting everybody. Alright. Let's see. Let us see what we can do. Who's pitching? Alright. We should be able to get out of here with a W. Let's send him to the 6th. 0-0. Wow. Alright, swing away, buds. Let's get some... Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. We're all good. We're all good. Is that a walk? We'll take it. Get down. Get down. Nice base hit. Little blooper up in there. That's where you want it. That one's not going to get down. No such luck on that one. No such luck on that one. Alright, well, let's see what we're at for pitchers. He's at 77. Let's start warming some people up here. Let's get Jimenez warmed up. I have a feeling he's going to have to come in here pretty soon. Are you kidding me? That hurt. And then he comes back and gets a strikeout. I mean, I get it. Alright. Hopefully he's ready and warmed up. No, he's still warming up. Come on, Jimenez. I need you to warm up there, buddy. Nice little fly ball. Oh, we got that. Okay. Maybe he can get through this inning. There you go. Okay, you got through the inning. You got through the inning. That's all I needed to do. He gave up a run. It is what it is. We need base runners. I'll do it. Seth Brown, well, he ain't stealing much. I can tell you that. Ooh, I thought he connected well on that one, too. All right. Come on, Allen. All right. We're only down by a run. This game is far from over. Far from over. You can come back from this. There you go. Nice pitch. There we go. There we go. Let's keep it going. Get there. Get there. Nice job. He's a fly ball hitter, but it's okay. I mean, it makes you a little nervous sometimes, but it's all right. We're good. We're good. Like I said, we can come back from this. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was right at the top of the wall. Thought for a second he just crushed that one. Nice job, Sal. Bringing you up and making an impact right away like that. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Oh, they held him. I mean, I get it, but it's like... Come on, D. Not what we needed, D. Come on, Shay. Should have held it, buddy. Should have held it. Should have stayed there. Should have stayed put. Oh, we had such a good inning like that, and then to just blow it away for like almost no reason. That's kind of... It's not kind of. That is frustrating. That one's really frustrating to do that. Whatever. It is what it is. Like I said, the game is not over yet. Turn 2. Booyah. Booyah. All right, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a run across. Let's tie this up. Not how we needed to start the inning. That is not how we needed to start the inning. Okay. All right. He's on base. He's on base. Come on, Allen. Just a base hit, man. We're not asking you for anything crazy. Got through. Nice. Nice job. If we can just string these together, just string them together. All right. No pressure on the young man that we brought up. No pressure whatsoever. Come on. Come on. It's all right. We made a push at the end. We made a push at the end. I'm happy about that. We didn't give up. We did not give up. And that I am happy about. Okay. Sal, you were amazing. But I'm going to have to demote you back down, buddy. Because we just got to clear to bring up our Clark. Or actually, do I want to leave Sal and do him on? No, it's okay. We'll put him right in. All right. So Denzel Clark, I think he's more of a center fielder anyway. Yes. Okay. So we can play him at right field. Well, I mean, we can basically play him anywhere. But let's see. We got Tyler Wade playing second base. We got D playing third base, which that can change. Nick can go back in playing third base. Shea's playing catcher. He's playing left field, which I think he's better left fielder anyway. Actually, you know what? Let's put him at right field. We're going to put him at right field. Oniano's going to go in at right field. Seth Brown can go in at left field. Sorry, no. We're going to sit Seth Brown. He's going to go in at left field. I need D to go in at shortstop. D is going to go in at shortstop. And then I just need a center fielder, which is going to be Clark. And Clark. Okay, so now we need to adjust the lineup, though, because Clark is definitely like one of our leadoff guys. So, Clark, you're going to go up to leadoff. He's going to go down to probably hitting eighth. Probably hitting eighth. That I do like. We're going to leave him down there. Jones, he's in a pretty good spot. Tyler, we may move Tyler back up. But Shea, it's just like, he doesn't have the power, but he's got pretty decent contact. So I might move Tyler up into third, Shea into fifth. Boom. That way we're leading off at the bottom of the lineup with a good hitter. So we're going to move him up here. Congrats, you're going to fifth. And then we're going to leave that. I mean, that's a big strand of righties, though. It's a big old strand of righty hitters. I think I might want to throw a lefty in there. That's okay. We should be able to play that. Yeah, we'll leave him in for right now. Next game, we'll sit him, though. We'll sit him out. Whoops. Let's send him to the 6th. We're losing 2-3. That's not bad. We came back. Finished today. So Nick Allen's good. He can come back in for shortstop. Can Nada? I think Nada can play first base. Yeah, Nada can play first base. So let's move Nada for Taylor Jones. That's first base. Nada's gonna go in for Taylor Jones. That's at first base. Then we'll put Nick Allen back in at shortstop. But this is where it gets interesting. I want up here for Nick Allen. And Nick Allen for, there we go. That I like. Fujinami. Let's see what you can do there, buddy. You've been bringing down the morale in the clubhouse. 1-5. That's all right. That's okay. All right, we're going to finish out today. Perfect. That is perfect. All right, so we need to bring up a pitcher, and then we got plenty of outfielders. Probably bring up another infielder. I think that's what we should do. So we're going to bring up a pitcher, more than likely a relief pitcher, because we got so many starting pitchers. Bring up a relief pitcher, and then bring up a infielder. Bring up a infielder. Who do we have? Jordan Diaz, he's down there. All right, let's see. What do we have for relief pitchers? He's not doing well. Domingo. Wow, we really need to work on our relief pitchers here. Clark's on a little bit of cold streak, but I'm not surprised he's on a cold streak. We just got him back, so. I want to put him back in at first base. Shea's on a cold streak. I want to put him in too. And then we'll leave Clark in though, because he just came back. So. That's him to the 6th. Let's see where we're at. 5-1. Come on, boys. 7-1. Ouch. That one hurts a little bit. No, that's right. I gotta move him in my lineup after. I'll move him around. We will move him around after. Alright, send him to the 6th. Ooh. We'll win this? Nice. 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 I don't think it's even possible for us. I mean, we're sitting at 419 right now, which is pretty freaking bad, but it's not as bad as it was. Could have been way worse. I wonder I can put him in down to yeah, that's right. I can move him down to the rehab assignment. Yes. That's where he's got to go for right now until I start figuring out, because who am I going to be able to, I guess, move down to AAA right now. 4-3, we almost came back. We almost came back from that. Alright, I didn't change this out, and I don't know why. Jones, you're going in for nada. Jones, you're going for nada. Seth Brown. $57 and $80. We're sitting at $57 and $80. So disappointing. But like I said, I can't really be pissy about it because I did pick the freaking Oakland Athletics. Six one. Wow, we're getting demolished recently. We are getting absolutely demolished recently. Wow, come on, boys. Come on, boys. We need a dub. Can we get a dub, please? Fucking frustrating. Like, our lineup is set, too. Alright, so Shea's getting tired. We'll put Tyler in. Allen's on a cold streak. Yeah, he's in the slump. Perfect. Who do we have for third baseman's on AAA? Nobody? About AA. Winkler. I want to move him up to AAA. Winkler. Go here. Crow. Yeah. He's on a rehab assignment, but okay. We're going to play that out. Can we not get a W? Oh, okay. Oh, we did. So there's that. We'll take it. Finish out today. Oh, we really needed that, though. I mean, we really needed that. Because what, we were on like a 3-game losing streak there? We're coming in to play the Rangers. Pathetic fan loyalty. Yes. Shocker. Team focus. Rebuilding. Look at our budget. 30th. Inexperienced, yeah, obviously, but you're bringing me in to deal with the Oakland Athletics, all right? I mean, our AAA is doing pretty well. Our AA is not. Sal is definitely up there. Max Muncy will get there. He will get there. What's he in? I want to... Maybe I want to promote him here. So that way he gets a little bit better. I'm going to promote him to AA. That should be fine. That should get him a little bit better too. He's down there too. Let's go. How's he hitting? 357 in Double A. So let's move him up. Yeah, we'll move him up to Midland. Wow, look at that. He's going to be a good player. We keep working on him. He's going to be a good player. The rest of them aren't even ranked, so we're going to kind of like leave them be a little bit. Let them work their way up. But the rest of them they should be decent. You know, just give them a little bit of time in Double A, and then I'll move them up to Triple A, and then we'll kind of go from there, see how it goes. All right. Rangers have been kicking our ass. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're in this. Nice little hit. Nice hit. Top of the sixth. Get Laureano, go. Another base hit. Oh, we like it. We like it. Let's get on a roll here. Let's get on a little hit train going. Okay, bases loaded, 1 out. Bases loaded, 1 out. Come on, Clark. Just contact hit right here. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Round it, round it, round it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Way to clean that up. Oh, right in the gap, too. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Clark had to have scored. Did he score? Did he score? Oh, yes. Nah, it's okay. He advanced him to third. He advanced him to third, so let's get it. Ah, it's alright. It's good. That was a hell of an inning. What an inning. Is that 17 pitches? Was it Blackburn? Yeah. We'll let him have this inning. And then at the end of the inning, we're going to start warming somebody up. Ah. It's okay. He can get out of it. It's okay. Blackburn. Knowing Blackburn, he can get out of this. Well, he should be able to get out of this. We got 2 outs. Let's do it, Blackburn. Get there. Get there. Dive if you have to. Thank you. I want to start warming Jimenez up. Come on, Tyler. Wow, he's getting good contact. Oh. Good prospect, man. Bringing him up was a good idea. Wow, right back to him? Okay. Oh, it snuck through. Nice move. Oh, is he gonna get it? Bada boom. Let's add some cushion here. Just keep adding cushion here. Whoa, I guess this guy came in with a mission. He came in and he's like, you know what? I'm done with all of you. Let's put it away. Nice pitching. Nice job, Jimenez. There you go. You keep pitching like that, I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be happy. Ah, oh, he made it. Okay. It's alright. Get out of it. A couple more pitches than we wanted to use, but That's okay. All right, 9-5. Jimenez is only at 14. We'll give him this inning, and then we're going to bring Jackson in to close out the game. That one had me a little bit nervous there. A little bit nervous there. That gonna be a base hit? Yep. We'll drop her in there. Come on, Jimenez. Oh, for... Well, looks like we're going to be warming up. Let's warm up Freddie. And then get Jackson going, too. Come on, Jimenez. Just need to get out of it, man. Are you kidding me right now? I don't care, Freddie. You're going in. I'd rather let you do that than this keep happening. What are you... What a joke that was. What a joke that was. Unbelievable. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let me guess, he went double. So now they got a guy in scoring position at the bottom of the ninth. Come on, Freddie. All I needed from you, Freddie, was 1 out, man. That's all I needed from you. Now I'm going to have to ride with you for a while. Because I can't put Jackson in. I can't put Jackson in yet. We're going to have to ride with Freddie for a while. How is it that we went... Sometimes I really think I want to restart the game with an organization that can actually win. Like, sometimes I really just want to do that. Because it's so infuriating to lose like this. Up by 4 runs. Up by 4 runs. And we still find a way to lose. And for some reason, the Rangers are just our weakness. This entire year, the Rangers have been our weakness. Wow, okay, and then we dominate them. It's amazing they say that, and then then we dominate them. So as I say that, we dominate them. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's alright. The end of the season's closing in. It was a rough one. But we're closing in on the end of the season. I think starting out next year, I don't think we're going to be... I mean, we're not going to be good. Don't think we're going to be good, but I don't think we're going to be as bad as we are this year. So, at least that's my hopes. That is my hopes. My hope. Hope. My hope is that we're not nearly as bad as we are this year. I mean, Houston, they're coming into the playoffs, so yeah, they're going to be on a roll right now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more series. 5 more series. Put Shea back in after this. Put Shea back in. Wow. Let's go to organization. I want to go to lineups. I want to put Shea back in. How's Cron hitting right now? 182. All right. So, Nada, you're probably going to be going in. He's hitting 230. Let's see where Seth Brown's hitting. 214. Nada, you're going in at DH for Cron. And then we're going to rock and roll with that. All right, finish out today. Finish out today. I mean, look at their lineup. That's insane. I don't even really want to play them. Probably just going to dominate. All right, let's go to injured list. Brett Harris. He can finally come off. He's decent. He's decent. I want to rehab assignment to the minors. Yes. Okay. I mean, can anybody really touch them with the amount of talent that they have right now? I mean, real life, they're probably having they can't like put it together. I mean, I guess don't count them out, but I mean, in like this game, they should be unstoppable. In like this game, they should be unstoppable. Nice little skid here we're on. It's fitting. Fitting. And the season like we started. Losing. Nice. There's a win. It's just annoying because like we hit a mid-year like peak. Like we went straight up. I'll move Shea after. Let him play this game. Like where we were winning quite a bit. Okay, I want to go to lineups. I want to put Tyler in for Shea. Day to day. Maybe put Brown in. Put Brown in at right field for Laureano. Kind of let him sit. That way he doesn't continue to get injured. Start a charity? Give a donation? Maybe we can start a charity? Okay. Whatever that does. Maybe we'll get the fan interest a little bit higher. Maybe. We can only hope. Because right now we have like 0 for fan interest. Like nada. Which I can't blame them. I mean, why would you want to go see a team that doesn't win? You know? What would be the point of that? I wouldn't pay for a ticket to go see them if they're not even winning. I'd like to end with at least, at least 400. I would like to end with at least 400. Great, and they're all tired too. Wow. That was a battering right there. Alright, let's go to lineups because everybody's freaking tired. So, what's he playing? He's playing left field. So, let's put... He can go back in at right field. I'm going to put Seth Brown in at left field. Brown can go in at left field. Tyler Wade, I want to put D in for Tyler. So basically I need a shortstop and third baseman. Shortstop and a third baseman. Let's go to AAA. Oh, sorry, that's AA. So let's go to AAA. See, shortstop. So we have Brett Harris, who I think is injured right now. Yes, he's on a rehab assignment, so. But I think I can bring him up early, right? What can we do? What can we do? So I need a shortstop and I need a third baseman. So let's just do this. Why? Yes, I know he can't be activated because he's not on the freaking God. It's so annoying. So annoying. Can Cron play third base? No. Jordan Diaz? I mean, not very well. Actually, you know what? Let's see the lineups because I think Nada's in, but I can put Cron in at third base right now, just for right now. So we'll put him in. Was it Nick? Third base. It's not like it really matters right now anyway. Okay, let's go to him, who's catcher. I don't want him on the 60-day IL, though. Okay, well, it's fine. It is what it is. But, alright. There we go. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Did I not move him? There you go. Be happy. Be happy, sir. Well, I think our last series is against the Angels. I think that's our last series is against them. Nice. Nice. Unbelievable. Probably hit 100 losses this year. Yeah. Yeah, probably. It's unreal. Like, what is going on right now? What's going on? Can't win a single game now. Oh, frustrating. It's fine. I mean, he's on the injured list. He can stay on there for a little bit until he's ready to come back. I mean, he probably won't come back this season anyway. Wow, not a single win. completely swept us. Can we not hit 100? Please. No, we're probably going to. We're probably going to. Let's go to my lineups. I want to put Shea back in. Shea back in. Wade can go back in at second base. Wade can go back in at second base. I want him in at third base. Third base. That's good. This is not a bad shortstop, so he can play left field. Who's in at left field right now? Seth Brown. We want to put him back in at Seth. Seth Brown will go out for left field. We like that. Probably put D in at shortstop. D can go in at shortstop for right now. And that's how we're going to like it. And maybe actually get a win. Maybe actually get a win. Doubt it, but... Well, it looks like we hit 100 losses on the year. Absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Perfect. All right, let's see if we can't maybe get a win on our last game of the season. Have high hopes. Let's send this 6th. Okay, we're only down by a run, so let's swing away. We'll play it out because last game of the season. Okay, or not. Here we go. Base runner. Nice, snuck through too. Oh, look at that. He made an error. We'll take it. We'll take it. 1 out. Let's go, Clark. Tag up. We're in this. We're in this. Okay, that's fine. We're still in it. Alright. I want to start warming up Familia. Start warming him up. Not ideal. That is not ideal. Oh. Come on. Come on. Okay, at least he got an out. So I can go to Familia. So all he has to do is get 2 outs now. It's still only the bottom of the 6th, so we have a chance here. Not anymore. I'm just going to sim it. This is pissing me off. This is pissing me off. Just rub the playoffs in my face. Yeah, we get it. We get it. Thanks. Thanks for rubbing it all in. I'm surprised we're not going to get fired. Oh, good. Oh, you go into your list. You can come off. Oh, that's right. The freaking dumbass. We got 28 players, so I need to send somebody down. Ah! Alright, we need to go to the 40-man. He's pretty decent, but we'll... We'll see. Oh, such a pain in the ass. It's like, how do I remove players from... from the 40-man? You know? Like, how do you do that? How do I end up doing that? Because I want to be able to activate Trevor May, but I need to get rid of a relief pitcher, and I'd really like to do... You know what? Good. That's fine. I'm happy with that. It's fine. It wasn't good anyway. It's infuriating, but... Well, I could definitely use a third baseman. Under the International tab. Under the International tab. Let's go to the Major League, though. Go back here. All the way up to revealed. Don't really need... I could probably use another shortstop, though. And we'll finish off today. Finish today, finish today, finish today. Gonna keep going here. Request. Yes. And then I want to actually go back to these. And then I want a scouting report. I want a full. International. Add to there. Good. Then we're going to go back. And then I want to also, I was looking at shortstop. Good. Finish off today. Sim to the 5th. Good. Then we'll go back and look. Contreras ability is rated as a point, so he's half a star. Oh, that's right, yeah. Duh. Then we broke it by trying to offer him a contract. They're probably like, you dumbass, what are you trying to do? This is just a terrible score, Jim. Okay. Well, at least we did up our fan interest. We did up our fan interest, which is good. Which is decent. Good second baseman. We don't need a left field, so. Read important message. All the rules are properly explained there. New goals. Okay. Yeah, well, execute that. That's fine. New budget. Wow, we went up in the budget. That's pretty insane. No. Damn you, Grank. You couldn't give me one more year? Alright, Sal. So I guess I'll... And I will demote you to AAA. Most valuable player. Well, you know I'm going to vote for the A's. American League. All right. National League. I mean, I could really care less. I don't really... Honestly. I don't care where they sit. Alright, looks like... May is a relief pitcher. Starting pitcher. I mean, he's a decent one, so maybe I'll activate him. He won't be number 1 though, that's for damn sure. Blake Snell will be number 1. Boom, boom, and then that's how that's gonna go. So, and that is how we're gonna play that. That is how we're gonna play that. So, should be good to go from there. Yankees won it. No, why would I make that move? Why would I make that move? That is just one of the dumbest things I've ever... Yes. It doesn't even make any sense. Although I like Blackburn though. Carlos Franco will be fine. But I do like Blackburn, so he doesn't really have too much potential though. No, he's not terrible. Not enough to really pique my interest on that though. Like at all. I mean, it's not terrible like I said, but it's definitely not enough to pique my interest. We're really gonna have to figure out pitching now though. I feel like pitching last year really let us down a lot. Because when I was like going through all of the runs, when I was looking at the schedule, that we were posting quite a bit of runs, which was nice, but our pitching was just horrible. So it's like when we would score 9 runs, we'd be outscored by like 11 runs. It's like, come on now. Like, that's frustrating. And then Grant decides to retire, which it's like, it is what it is. But I'm thinking we find a way to get two better starting pitchers. Two better starting pitchers. Oh, what's up? How's it going? How's your day going? Did I check my arbitration yet? No, I have not. I haven't even ventured into that yet. I've been just kind of pondering the moves I want to make. Because we had 101 losses last year. I mean, that pisses me off. Like, listen, I know it's the Oakland Athletics, but I wanted to at least try and keep it at, like, under 100. I was expecting to lose, but not 100 games. That's infuriating. So I've been kind of sitting here pondering what moves I can make to kind of get us to a better team. We've worked pretty well on getting young guys, but it's like to get them ready in time would be, I don't know, interesting. Have I thought about moving him? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I think I had a very small sample size with him last year. So I'm thinking I don't want to put him in second. I don't want him to be second in rotation. I actually might move him down under Mueller. But it might be a good move to move him out like you're saying for Blackburn. But again, it's going to pose a thing, right? I need 2 better starting pitchers. It's inevitable. I need 2 better starting pitchers. I don't know what I'm going to have to do to get that, but we're going to have to. We're going to have to figure out a way. Look at our fan interest went up, which is good. Our fan loyalty went from pathetic to poor, and the market size went from really bad to small. And we increased our budget. We're making a little bit of progress. Not a lot, but a little bit of progress. Yeah, we had a better year than last year. Or sorry, no, we didn't. It's amazing. Look at the drastic differences in that. So annoying. It's just a matter of, okay, so let's figure out here. I want to look at my pitching. Who can we move around? Not move around, but move. Shop around. To get better. You want to go over the batters? Sure. Well, let's just go to organization and look at the batters there. Because right now, we're not sitting terribly right now with our batters. I mean, obviously we could do better. There's no position set in stone except for Shea. Shea is definitely staying. He's the only one that I would leave. I mean, the only reason that I would possibly move on from him is because of Soderstrom. But that would be the only thing. The only reason. But I don't want to move on from him. So, but everywhere else, we can kind of mess with. I mean, I like Clark at center field. He's actually decent. He was putting up some good numbers last year. Towards the end of the year, he was putting up some good numbers. Laureano, believe it or not, he was actually in the MVP at the very bottom, but he was in the discussion. So, I think we have a solid right fielder there. I am a little pissy with Seth Brown because towards the end of the year, the last 15 to 20 games, he was just not performing whatsoever, which is very frustrating. Ruiz was doing pretty well towards the end of the game, or towards the end of the season. He was doing actually pretty well. He was batting okay. He had really good base running, which I was happy with. But it's like I said, I mean, overall, we just don't have anybody that's concrete except for Shea. If we're talking about positions that are solidified, catcher. That's it. No, he's only a catcher. I wish he could, because his batting is, I don't know what it is, but he bats pretty well. I mean, look, he bat 325 in 38 games. Because I brought him up. I wanted him to get some experience towards the end of the year. So, I mean, he definitely has it. This is where I have a conflict, I have Shea, and then I have Soderstrom. should I do that? But then I have Wade that's playing first base. Or not Wade. Where is he? Jonas. Taylor Jones. Taylor Jones is my first baseman. And he was batting 250, which isn't bad. It's like, actually, let's just kind of take a peek at this. What position right now is not performing well? I think if any position that's not performing well, it would be second base. So move Soderstrom to play. Oh, I see. So just put Soderstrom in at DH and then have another backup catcher. Yeah, we could do that. That actually might be a good move. Yeah, that might actually be a good move. Right now, I think we're doing pretty well in outfield. I do have a pretty good rotation going in the outfield. They were doing pretty well in the outfield. It's my infield I think I'm lacking a little bit. One, I'm lacking in shortstop. Shortstop I'm lacking. Third base I'm lacking. And just second base, they just weren't producing much. They weren't producing much at all. And it's not on D or anything like that. It's just they weren't producing. I worked on third base. I made a couple deals last for some prospects at third base to move up. So it's unfortunate, but I kind of have to be patient with the third base unless I want to do like an automatic move where they're better. But Nick is only 26 too, so I think that he will get better as time, I think, goes on. But I guess we're going to have to wait and see. But, to play 135 games, and you have 109 strikeouts, batting 244, that's not that good. Not bad, but it's not that good either. So here, I want to write this down. Because right now my main focus is we need to upgrade our starting pitchers because we lost Grank. Yeah, that's what I'm about to write down. Is that we need to work on our starting pitchers. So I want 2 new starting pitchers that are decent. I don't know who I'm going to have to trade to get it, but it is what it is because our pitching last year was horrendous. So bad. And then I want to sign another third baseman. And I don't want to sign this like let's get better. I want to sign a decent third baseman, like one I can actually just stick right in and maybe move Nick around. And a backup catcher. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to go. That sounds like let's push for those. Those are going to be our objectives. I do have a backup catcher. I already have a backup catcher in mind in AAA. So that one I won't really be looking for in free agency or even for trading because I think we have one. Here, let's see. Let's go back to the organization. In AAA, yes, Pozo. We have at catcher. And he's actually he's not bad. So, he's not bad. He's not like a starter, obviously, but I think he'd be a pretty good backup. I think he's going to be a pretty good backup. And obviously, worst case scenario, too, is we can always just put Soderstrom in if we get him. So, Yeah, just strictly at DH. I mean, will that hurt his overall to get better in the field though? You know, because obviously, if you like look at his stats, where is he? Where's Soderstrom? Where'd you go, buddy? Right there. He's not a good catcher. His position rankings, he has a good arm. His ability is terrible though. Yeah, that's true. So I guess just try and use his bat as much as possible. Yeah, so let's just use his bat as much as possible. He's never going to be a position player. He's strictly just going to be a hitter. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. All right, so right now, solidified, we have our catcher. That's Shea. We have our DH. That's Soderstrom. Center field, we have Clark. He's our designated center fielder. He's really good. Ruiz, he can play left or right field. Let's see. I think I have him. Yeah, I have him stuck in left field, but he can play either. I mean, he's decent, and I like his speed, his contact overall too. So we'll stick him at left field. So our left fielder is Ruiz. That we like. So right now we have our catcher, DH, center field, and left field set. That one's set. Well, while I'm in here, I guess I might as well just put him in. So I'm going to put him in for Nada at DH. Might as well adjust it now. Make it easier. Oops. Shea at catcher. Laureano, he's going to be my right fielder. He did really well towards the end of the year. I mean, like I said, he was not high up there, but he was still in the most valuable player. The very bottom, but he was still up there. He's still on there. So right field, we'll play Laureano. See, this is where it gets interesting, though, is that we have our outfield. Our outfield is really good. Well, not really good, but good enough to suffice to get wins. It's our infield. It's like I just have questions about our infield. First baseman, we have Taylor Jones, which I like Taylor Jones. He did very well. So first base is set. Jones. Third base, we're going to upgrade. Via trade or free agency. We'll take a peek at that. And then 2 starting pitchers. And I think we can kind of move some people around after that. Because I got Brett Harris, who I can... Not very good. Nick Allen, he was on a cold streak, but he's my best second baseman I have. But it's nice because I can move him from shortstop too and third baseman. The only thing I don't like though is his hitting, because he's not a hitter. Good fielder, but not a hitter. Nick didn't play too bad. I mean, he was almost batting 250. It's not good at all. I think he'd be the only one that I kind of want to move on from, is Nick. Not move on from, but upgrade the position. Okay. All right. Okay. We're going to see. The league menu. All right, let's mess with this now. Pending free agents. Well, we need to. It's like, do I want to offer them? I want to keep Familia. I want to keep Familia, but Trevor May didn't even play at all last year. Yeah, because he's such a good defender. He's really good in the infield. His hitting, but that's fine because we're gonna make up for the bats with our outfield. Our outfield batters are obviously really good, really decent. So we'll make up for that, and then we'll make up for it also with Soderstrom playing DH. So we can make up for it there. So that one I'm happy with. Trevor May, we're gonna move on from. I'm not gonna offer him a contract. He got injured almost the entire year. Didn't even get to use him, paying him that salary. Get the hell out of here. Familia was worth it. I put him in almost every single game. So he ended up being worth it. And 2, everybody wanted him. So we'll offer him the qualifying. Arbitration-wise, I mean, Laureano, obviously, I want to keep him. Blackburn, I want to keep. Tyler Wade, I want to keep. Seth Brown, I want to keep. Joe, I could move on from. I mean, the team offers aren't bad. Laureano deserves that. I don't think I'm going to get a better deal for Laureano playing right field. I mean, to keep a right fielder salary under $6 million, it's actually not that bad, especially a decent right fielder. Yeah. I was debating it in my head if I wanted to let him go or not. But he's also 33, so I'd rather have a spot in my lineup for a younger guy. I think he's on he's on AAA. He's on AAA. Look at his ERA when I brought him up. All right, so we're gonna withdraw you. You're gone. Yes. Other than that, I think the rest of them we like. We'll see. Pending free agents without compensation. Floro and Blake Snell. We want to... Pending minor league free agents. See, I want to move on from age. What, go to him? And then do what? Go to his page and offer him a contract extension the regular... Oh, yeah, the original way. Instead of doing it that way. Okay, that makes sense. Offer contract extension. This is where it kind of gets interesting. 2-year league contract with an average annual salary of 1.9, totaling 3.8. Was he 34? So 2 years? I mean, they get good 2 years out of him. I wonder if I can lower it. Like go to like 1.7. I still don't want to lose him though. Very unhappy. What do you think? Stick with the 1.9 for 2 years? I mean, that's a high salary, but I mean, he's also a very decent player though. He's saved me quite a few times. Make it an option here. Team option. Yeah. but stick with the 1.9. I think the 1.9 will get him. I know he's very unhappy. It's going to be hard convincing people to sign with us considering how bad we are. But he's going to want to stay. I mean, we give him 1.9. I mean, he's 35. I mean, worst case scenario, too, the interest that I had in people wanting to sign him is that maybe we can move on from him but use him as a trade. That's like worst case scenario. Whoops, plus. Don't do that. So 1.7. I think that's fair. But again, here's my take on this. Let's say we do offer him this contract, he accepts it, we want to move on. Or no, we don't want to move on, but let's say later down the year, I mean, he's 34 years old. He's going to be 35 next season. Last season, I had a bunch of trade offers for him. Trade offers for him. So worst case scenario is that we move on from him and use him as a pawn to get somebody better and younger that can promote our AAA. Because now we have an objective to make our minor league teams better. So we might be able to use him if he's like not performing and we're not liking how it's going. So that's a win-win. That's a win-win for us. Okay. Alright, we're going to leave it there. No specified role or anything like that because I don't know how I'm going to want to use him. So I'm going to ask for his response with that. Please increase the buyout option. To 170? I'll do that. For 170, I'll do that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We're going to roll with that. And Trevor May, I mean, it's almost worth discussing. But he's not going to come down on his salary. So it's like I don't even know if I want to waste my time looking at him. Floro's getting old. Blake Snell. I kind of want to keep Blake around as long as I can. What's his contract? So he's got one more year on his contract. Okay. I don't know if... Oh, okay, well, let's see what we want. An 8-year major league contract with an average annual salary of... Holy shit. An 8-year? Jesus. So he wants to play till he's 38? God damn, son. That's pretty wild. I mean, I don't know if that's going to happen. An average annual salary of 22.8. Try 5-year deal for Snell at $2 million less than a player opt out after 2 years. Okay, so we'll try that out. 5 years, $2 million less. So $2 million less than the 23.2 or $2 million less than the 22.8. So go like 20.8 or go 21.2. Give it a go. I mean, I don't see why he can play. He can't try 21. Okay, we'll try 21. We'll try 21. We'll use for all the rest, and then we'll offer him player option in the 5th season. That should be fine. With a player opt out after 2 years, you said? What about after 3? After 3 years? Because then we're going to get him after his prime. Because right now he's still in his prime right now. So we do 21. Player opt out after year 3. Player option after all of them if he does still opt in. Okay. So we give him opt out. I think we give him opt out after year 3. Because then we get him through his prime. Because right now he's still in his prime. So after age 33, he's going to be okay. And then he can either opt in or opt out. Because I think by that year, we might be able to make the playoffs. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. And then we'll kind of go from there. But I think that's a bonus for Cy Young Award. Yeah, All-Star selections. Yes. That's fine. I think that's pretty fair. I think that's a fair contract. It's a hefty contract, but I think it's a fair one. So let's ask for his response. Let's go from here. Let's get there. Here's what'll do it. No, I will give you a 6-year contract. So he wants a long-term contract, I guess. So let's do this. Let's give him the 6-year. Let's go down to 21, at least 21.5 we'll go to. We'll use it for all. I'm obviously willing to negotiate with him here. Player opt-out after year 3 still. And we'll do the 6-year because he wants it. And I think that's a fair. I think we're really close. We're really close to making a deal with him. We budged. We went up $500,000 a year. And we added another year. So he should be fairly happy with that. But I guess we'll ask for a response and see what he says. The last 2 years, 18. You want to drop him down that much? Well, here, how about this then? We'd up his salary, his initial salary to 22. We'll make it 21.8 for the first 3 years. 21.5 for that year, and then drop those down to 18. We'd still be saving money. It would just appear as a front load contract. I think that might work. Because he wants 22.8. So let's say we go up to 22.5, right? First 3 years, 22.5. Then we drop this one down to 20.5, and then we drop this one down to 18.5. Sorry, 18. So that way it's like gradually getting less. So we'll front load the first 3 and then degrade the after that. Don't know if he's going to go for that. But we're almost meeting his demand of wanting 22.8 for the year. I hope the 18 isn't like an insult to him. You know what I mean? But that should be fine. I think that should be fine. Front load contract, add in an extra year. I guess we'll just see. That's for his response. That's a fair offer. Thank you. Not bad. Not bad. Good idea dropping that down and front loading that. That's a good idea. Okay, that's not bad. All right, so that's Blake Snell. Let's look at Floro. Floro is looking a little old. I mean, he's a good... I used him quite a few times. He's not fantastic, but he wasn't bad. We got him in the trade. Alright. Oh, what? Back in organization? Yeah, let's go to organization. Let's go to Soderstrom. Let's see. Where you at, bud? What do you want to see? On ratings? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. He's not playing. He is not playing in the field. But I always want his bat in there though. Like I always want him batting. Does he bat right or does he bat left? He bats left. All right. I was gonna say. I was like, that's why he's better versus righties. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Let's go back to see where we're at. We gave him Trevor May. It's just like I don't even know if it's worth it though to give him a contract extension. Because I only got literally at the beginning of the year is when I got the games out of him, and then he was injured the entire year. Let him go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll let him go. Okay. Autoplay until next week, and we'll see. Oh, look at as we sign him. As we sign him to an extension. Freaking great glove. There we go. We'll take that. All right, St. Louis Cardinals. Ooh, a shortstop. For Brett Harris. Ugh. I mean, that's all he plays, though, is shortstop. He's a good shortstop, but he's a contact hitter. Oh, he's batting .264. That's a tough move, though. I mean, when we begin rid of Brett Harris, who's batting .316. I know it's a lot smaller of a sample size, but he's also batting .338 in AAA. So it's almost worth holding on to Brett Harris. I'm not even gonna mess with that one. Might just leave that one alone. Probably reject it. This kid I wanted to look at more because he was actually pretty decent. His scouting is pretty low, but he has good infield arm. I mean, you can really use him down in rookie 1. Either that or double A. We could kind of see where he's at in double A. Not even, actually. See, he'd be the one that I would want to sign. He'd be the one that I would want to sign. Because I could use a second baseman that can play third base. So. Yes, we'll just run on them. Alright, so they're almost worth signing just to put them in. Or down, sorry, at the very bottom level and work them way up. Because it's a third base and a shortstop. The positions that I need to kind of work on. So it might be worth signing them. And going from there. Okay. Pitchers, search all leagues. I want to look at MLB player list. Let's see what we got going on here. Ooh, a switch batter. I don't even think we have one in our lineup. No, Alex Bregman, of course. Austin Riley. I can't imagine what his contract is. 15 mil. Actually, that's not that bad. Total years when signed. They have him forever. They have him forever. He is locked down. At 26 years old, he's locked down. Such a good move on their part. See, I wish we had like a third baseman that I was willing to sign for 10 freaking years. I mean, look at, he's 26 years old. He's already a Gold Glove, Great Glove. Like, what do we have to do to win somebody like that? Look at the third baseman. Look at that. Look at his defense on that. What was he batting last year, too? 243. I mean, he's just an okay hitter. I mean, not bad. Not bad by any means. But defensively, it's unbelievable. He has good potential. Schmidt. He has really good potential. Batting 275. Alright, catch you later. We'll just be fiddling with this stuff. Batting 309. An entire year and he bats 309. Just an okay fielder, though. It's like, what do I want? Do I want a fielder or do I want a hitter? I guess we'll see. He's so good, though. And to get rid of him at 25, just to upgrade, it may not be worth that. I'd almost be willing to give up Blackburn. Yeah, but I don't want to give up them. So we'll give up Blackburn. I'm willing to move Blackburn. And then let's go to here. And what I got? Third baseman. Actually, let's go to Oakland. Let's go to third baseman. How old is Spencer Steer? 25. We get him for a while. 3-star. 3.5-star. Maybe add him into it. No, I'm not going to add any of those guys. It would not make the deal worth it by any means. So cons of your proposal. What if how can I sweeten this deal a little bit more? Because we're going to lose a starting pitcher out of it. I wonder if I can go to AA and see who do we have that's a decent catcher. What does he need? What does he need? Okay. And we'll see. Okay, let's go to let's see, what does he need? What did he want for it? Luis Morales. Damn, dude. What if I not getting rid of Mueller? If I remove him, he's batting 244. Batting 244, and then let me take a peek at him. Very popular. So we'd get a very popular player, and he's batting 309. I mean, we get a hell of a batter. No. 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 Okay, can have him. I want them to retain some of it. You retain some of it, and then we'll make this deal. So we're going to lose a starting pitcher and our third baseman, but gain a really good starting pitcher. Dude, what do we have to do, man? No, that's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. Oops. That's not happening. No. That one might happen. So it's either Schofield Sam or CJ Rodriguez. Maybe get rid of Rodriguez. That does not seem worth it to me. There's a lot of moving parts going on there. A lot of players we'd be losing. What's his salary anyway? Really low. I mean, we'd be losing Blackburn, which is okay. No. I'm gonna remove him. Make this work now. No, no, no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. All right. File. We're gonna save this. Save this game right now. I'm gonna save this, and then we're gonna take a little quick break here. I need some more coffee, so we're gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna be right back and keep chugging away at this. Kind of go from there. Alrighty. Catch everybody back. We'll be back here around. Let's shoot for one. Let's go for like 140. We'll be back. Okay, we'll shoot for 140. All right, so that's what we'll shoot for. It's in the comment section, so we'll be right back, everybody. Catch you later. Alright, we back. It's 1:40. I had a quick espresso. We're ready to rock and roll. Made a good little fruit smoothie, so we're good to go. And let's get after this. Let's make this free agency. Let's start making some big moves here. I'm ready for the Oakland A's to start making some big moves. We need to up our roster here. Our roster has just been terrible. Terrible. I mean, 101 losses last year. Unacceptable. It's unacceptable. Listen, I'm not expecting us to win, right? Or even break 500, but at least be in that realm of almost 500. That's where I want us to be this year. And to get that, we're going to have to make some serious moves. 1, we need starting pitchers. 2, we need a third baseman. And I might have to give up the entire organization to get those things. Because I don't want to up for an older, right? I don't want to go for older guys. I want to go for younger guys that are going to be with the team for, say, 10 years. And really progress us from there. Because it is what we need. It is what we need. I mean, what they wanted for this was a little ridiculous. I mean, I get what they want. But we'd be losing a starting pitcher. We would be losing a starting pitcher. They'd retain some of it. They would retain some of his salary. We lose our third baseman. So we'd still be almost back to normal, or where we were originally. We'd just be gaining a way better hitter. But it's like, is it really worth it? That's the question. That's the question. That is the $1 million question. Is it worth it? Probably not. I mean, we're giving up, 5 players for this one? Just to get a better hitter at third base. Definitely. I mean, they talk about winning out, pretty much taking us for a ride. You know what I mean? I don't think that's worth it. And if anything, to give up these 2 decent players, or somewhat relatively decent players, I'd rather be giving them up for a really good starting pitcher. That would be where I would rather be putting my money. That is where I would rather be putting my money. I mean, we can go after Nola. Depending, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we got him for another 6 years. Got him for another 6 years. I sure freaking hope so. Sure hope so. We had to pay for that. We had to do a loaded front end to get a good back end on that. Get a good back end on that. Yeah, whatever. I mean, he's getting paid. That dude's getting paid for his front. But I'm glad that we were able to get that deal done. So at least we have one decent starting pitcher that we can go to. No. Now he's changing his mind on everything. It's like, come on now, man. You're not willing to work with me here. Like, basically, you want my whole freaking lineup for this one guy. Like, listen, I know Steer's good. I know he's really good. He's a freaking hitter. I mean, he's a hitting machine, but it's like... And he's very popular, which will be nice. Problem is if he's angry now with the team record, what's he going to be like with with our team record? But we may be able to up that, so. But you're asking me to give up an awful lot. An awful lot. To get him. Let alone you want to throw in a couple of my best pitchers. You want me to throw in a couple of my best pitchers to get him. You're out your mind, man. You're out your mind. That's okay. We will contemplate that one to see if we can't maybe get a better deal on that. If we can't get a better deal on that. So these are two young pitchers that I would like to hold on to. They're two young, decent pitchers that I would like to hold on to. I think they can go somewhere. Don't know if they can, but you never know. I mean, he's just trying to take me for a ride now at this point to get everything. So we have to keep thinking about that one. Zach Davis. Played for Arizona last 8-3. That's not bad. 4.92. He's not great, but he's not terrible either. 6-12 the year before. Sorry, 2 years before. 2-5 the year before that. 39 games, he went 8-3. Strikeouts 92. All right, we got upcoming free agents. Let's take a peek at them. Chapman. He's 30, so it's like we're not going to really be gaining much out of that. We're not going to be really gaining too much out of that. Yeah, let's just take a peek at him, though. He's a really good third baseman. I mean, obviously it's Chapman. But it's like, how long does he have left? You know what I mean? Plus, he wants 12 mil. I mean, who knows? Maybe he has like 5 more years left, but by that time, what? Bat 241. Only played 72 games. No, he played full season. He was just in Toronto first. It's funny, bring Chappie back. Bring Chappie back to Oakland. Be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. What do they have for pitchers? None right now. All right, we offered him that. We're still waiting on. Still waiting on that. Still waiting on that. Let's go to shop a player. Let's see. See who's all the trading block. Let's initiate trade. We don't want to do that. We want to kind of see who we're at. Or where we're at, sorry. All these inexperienced personnels. Look at all the inexperienced guys. Basically, we need starting pitchers is a absolute right now. How old is Blackburn? 29. I guess that's why I'm like okay with getting rid of him. I would be okay with getting rid of him. The problem is that they're asking for too much. They want so much in return for that. I wonder if I get rid of... He's somewhat decent. He's shit. So I'd be fine with parting ways with him. But I wonder if I add Blackburn to this and get rid of Rodriguez. Get rid of Rodriguez. Let's see. So remove Rodriguez. Add Blackburn. If he'd be willing to move on from that. Because that one I'd be okay with. Moving on from Blackburn. I would be okay with that. Honestly, I'd be fine with it. Because that one, he'd be gaining quite a bit. He'd still be gaining quite a bit. We'd be gaining. And I would be happy with it. What it would do, though, is it would make us have to find another starting... This dude is greedy. I gotta tell you what, this dude is greedy. Terrible ERA. Of course, he's just a kid too. I mean, he's just starting out. You know what I mean? So I can't expect him to have a really good ERA already. Kyle Muller is not happening. You're sorry, bud. You're not getting him. You ain't getting Muller. I can tell you that. See, I do Morales as long as he retains some of it. Well, in that case, retain 40%, and I'd be happy to do that. That one I would be happy to move. We could move that one. Bro. Bro, come on now. That's it. That one will probably be my final offer. Okay, then we're done. We're done with him. I'm not gonna go out of my way to try and mess around with that. I want to go, let's go to buddy, that's an awful lot, man, that you're asking for right there. That's an awful lot that you're asking for a year. That's for a year. Let's see. Who can we... Let's take a peek at this. Let's go here. Freddie Freeman. Oh, you bat 375? Jeez. No joke there. The 28th. So maybe I'll go after Nola. We'll see what Nola wants. We don't need a first baseman. Catcher, we're good. Right fielder, we're good. And we'll kind of see where everybody is at. Maybe go after Chapman. We'll see. Chappie. Chappie. All right. Well, thankfully we re-signed him, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that move. Familia, welcome back, buddy. Jesus, you want an awful lot for that. I mean, he's a decent shortstop. Not gonna lie. Didn't I reject this trade to begin with? Like a while ago? Pretty sure I rejected that trade to begin with. Yeah, no, other than that, we're good. Yeah, that's what I thought. His salary was not... He was not going to get that one. Nick Gordon. Okay, well, that's not happening because you're not going to get him. Not quite sure what you think was going to happen with that. Because you're not going to get that. I mean, that's insane. Chappie. They're all older. Chappie would be like the only one that I would try to go after. The other ones are just, I mean, Gallo, but we don't need a left fielder. We don't need a left fielder, so I don't really want to go after that one. This one is just, that's just obnoxious. I don't want, I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Okay, ruled in favor of the team. Ruled in favor of the team. Ruled in favor of the team. Perfect. Everybody was trying to take us for a ride here. You see that? Everybody was trying to take us for a ride there. That was not happening. It was not happening. All right, here we go. All free agents. Let's get to it. Big day. Free agent day. It is free agent day. It's a big day. All right, Nola. Let's see what you want. An 8-year major league contract with an average annual salary of $25. Yikes, buddy. It's a little more than I want to pay. We'll go 6 years. We'll go 6 years. We'll go 24.2. 4.2. We're going to include an opt-out after year 3. Sorry, year 4 we'll include an opt-out. So we'll go down, and then in this one we're going to go down to like 20. And then we'll go down to 19.5. Okay, we're going to see how he feels about that one. I mean, again, we're going to front load it. We're going to front load it so that towards the end of the at the end of the thing we're good to go. So, but I'd be happy signing him. Another good starting pitcher. I'd be really happy with that. All right, who else do we have? Davies, another relief pitcher. Closer. Let's organize it here so we can actually see what we got going on. Take a peek at Davies. Davies is a good starter too. He's a decent starter. I mean, all in all, we can only get better with our starters, right? All in all, we can only get better because we have shit starters right now. So, it can only go up. It can only go up. But I don't want to go up in age. That I don't want to do. We want to kind of keep the age down a little bit. Because I need to get at least 3 or 4 years out of each one. If I can get 3 to 4 years out of each one, I will be extremely happy with that. He's a good closer. But we got a pretty decent closer. And we have a young one too. Look at his stuff. Look at Hendrick's stuff. Boyd. 4-2, 5. No, I wouldn't go out of my way to sign him. I would not go out of my way to sign him. Him we just dropped. We just got rid of him. So, we're not going to try and re-sign him. So, but let's look at, actually we'll just do an all players here. Then, see, look at his pitchers right now in free agency. Oh, right fielders, center field, shortstop, third basemans. Chappie. Imagine bringing Chappie back to Oakland. Well, it should be. Sitting at 30. Let's see. I just am curious to see a 7-year major league deal worth 116. Player opt out. I wouldn't do a 7. I'd probably do a 5. A 5-year. Actually, let's try and restructure this. Let's do a 5-year. We're gonna go down. Because he may be worth it, but let's go 14. We'll go 14-2. We'll go 14-2. And then for this one, we're going to drop it down to 11-5. Whoops. Sorry. Wrong button. 11-5 with the player opt-out after 4 years. Starting lineup. Bonuses, yes. Team option at the end. No, we won't put the team option. Oh, maybe we will. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm curious to see how he even feels about that. Because obviously we're under the salary that he wants. But it's for 5 years. It's like, do we do it for 6 and do the opt-out and leave the opt-out? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe. That actually might be a better plan. Go for 6 years and then leave the opt-out at season 4. Because if he wants to come back, then we'll have him come back at age 35. Bring Chappie back. Let's bring Chappie back. I mean, I'd be happy with that. Bring big old Chappie back, get his bat back in the lineup. I'd be happy with that. Joey Gallo. We don't need a left fielder, though. Could always use a right fielder. Ooh, look at that home run power. He's got that big old home run power. Obviously, it's Joey Gallo. Oh, I can only imagine how much he wants, though. He probably wants a freaking fortune. I mean, we would really up our bats. Like we said, nothing is solidified here. So, right field, we have Laureano. As of right now, we have right field. Laureano is playing at right field. Center field, we got Clark, and then left field, we got Ruiz, I believe. Is it? Yes, we do, at left field. But then I also have Seth Brown. I got Brooksy. I got Nada. So we have a pretty deep lineup, actually, at outfield. Plus, again, we'd have the problem of going back to the age. 31. We're taking on an older guy. It's like, would that be worth it? Maybe. Can he give me a couple? Can he, hit a couple homers for me? Maybe. Let me take a peek at the pitchers again, because I believe I only put in, one. I only put in one offer for a starting pitcher. So let's see what we got for other starting pitchers. Davies, we have Nola, we have Davies, and Luke Weaver. 2-6 with a 6.3, 90 Ks. Not terrible, but let's take a pick at Zach here. 8-3 with 4.92. He would be more of, let's see, I'm curious to see what his contract is. Leaning towards signing with the Cardinals. They've made the best offer so far. This is the contract I'm seeking. A minor league contract, which becomes a guaranteed 1-year major league contract. Worth 1.8 if promoted. Let's see. I see. So we'd have to promote him to retain him. So it would have to be promoted to retain him. But if we did promote him, his salary would only be 1.8. Only 1.8. Let's try 1.5 maybe. And maybe he'd be happy with that. We'll submit it. At 1.5, that's not bad. I'd be willing to do that just to have a decent starting pitcher again. Or not again. Another decent starting pitcher. Nola, Chapman, years. That should be pretty good. But he has some potential, huh? He definitely has some potential. I wonder if we can... Curious to see what he wants. Oh, that's right. Dumbass. Lost track of time. So we gotta wait for the international free agency. Obviously. Let me actually go back to my organization because I want to look at my reliefs. So right now, Familia, Sneed, Jimenez. So let's work on, because right now we're working on getting 2 new starters. But I'm also working on getting rid of Blackburn. So let's work on finding some relief pitchers. At least 2 relief pitchers. So what do we got? Relief pitchers. 35. Signability, easy, impossible, extremely hard. Do we have any younger guys? No. Luke Weaver. He'd be the only one. You're saying it's impossible to sign him. Okay. Isn't it 56? I wonder if I could sign him and put him, obviously, minor league deal. Sign him at the minor league level. 1 and 4. Yeah, he'd definitely be a minor leaguer. AAA-er. But 26, so he has room to grow a little bit. So Luke Weaver would be probably the only move I would make for another relief pitcher. And even then, I don't really want to make that move. I really don't want to even make that move. Increase the amount of money or I will not see it as a... Oh, you're going to be a pain in the ass to get, aren't you? You're going to be a pain in the ass to get, aren't you? So let's go down 1. Okay. And we'll include after year 3, year 4. Year 4, and then I want him to go down to 21.2. No, we'll go up. Sorry, go up. So he's drastically going down a little bit. Or not a little bit, but quite a bit, actually. That should be good. I mean, realistically, he should be happy with that. I mean, I would hope he would be freaking happy with that. I don't know what more he wants. I mean, he'd be the highest paid player on Oakland. Whether or not he takes that's a whole nother thing. I don't know if he's going to take it, honestly. But I don't know how much better of a deal I can try and give him. Because I don't know. I don't want to pay his full salary. That was obnoxious. But I do want him. It would be nice to have Snell and Nola. And I mean, Hendricks is just decent, but not for that price tag, not what he's demanding, and not at age 34, you know. Then we need to start if we are able to get. I don't want him though. No, Sal is definitely sane because he's an up and coming prospect. Perfect. That's good. That's good news. For a minor league deal, that's what I was thinking also. Just to have him there so I can kind of... Okay, before taking the final step. I'll tell you what, if we can get Nola and Zach, all of a sudden our whole starting pitching rotation just completely changed. I'm getting all antsy now. Going from 100 loss team to maybe breaking even. Like I said, where we lacked was pitching last year. That's where we were terrible. We lost so many games because of pitching last year. Where's Weaver? Let's see. He's decent. Let's see. We'll see. Offer him a minor league deal. So we offered him the minor league contract. We'll see if he goes through. We'll see if he goes through with that. Whether or not he does that or not. But I'm also waiting to hear from Chapman. Have I heard from Chapman yet? Because I don't think I've heard from Chapman. I would love to bring Chappie back to Oakland. Absolutely love to bring Chappie back to Oakland. Talk about filling a spot at third base with decent hitting, just mediocre fielding. But I would love to be able to do that. Okay, Tyler Wade isn't going anywhere, so... Tyler Wade, we are not going to get anywhere. Or go anywhere. Because I like Tyler Wade. Tyler Wade, I have him at... He's mostly my second base. One, because he has really good base running. So I like him because he can steal for me. And he has pretty good contact, so he's able to get on base for me. And then after that, so... anyway. Go to international free agents and in-vote 10 players, then run practice. Let's go all players. See what we got here. I want to do it by potential. Ooh, third baseman. Oh, I think I already have him in... Don't I have him in my practice? I think I already put him in there. So let's just, select just 10 random ones, I guess. So, him. invite 10 players. Can I group 10 of them together? I think I already invited him. Yeah. Pretty sure I did. Let's look at shortstop. We'll invite him to training because I already have 2 invited. I have a third baseman invited. I have a shortstop. Well, now I have 2 shortstops invited, so maybe I'll do another third baseman, and then a starting pitcher, who I will invite. Maybe a little bit better than that one though. No, I guess he was pretty good, huh? We'll invite him. So that's 4. Second baseman. That's 5. We'll invite him. Yes, that's 6. Another 7. Eight. Do I want to go after a catcher? Yeah, we'll do a catcher just in case. So 8. There's 9, so I need 1 more, right? 1 more. Another third baseman. I think that should be it. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, okay, so we're full. So that should be good. Yes. Okay. Now where do I go to have him run the practice? I did it before, but I don't recall where the frick it was. Because I've only done that once, so I have no idea. We're learning curve with the international amateurs. Scouting. Okay, let's go to, I guess, in scouting. Still figuring this out. Well, one, I wanted to look at... We're getting sidetracked here. I was in the middle of doing something, but it's okay. It's fine. And we'll run the practice. So we get a third baseman, shortstops, starting pitchers, second baseman, center field, catcher, and another third baseman. I'm happy with that. It's not bad. That's not bad. We can run with those. Let's go back to the off-season center. I think we were... What were we in the process of doing? Once every month? Alright. And what, that just gives us a better gauge of where they're at and how we can, like scouting wise. I'm assuming it does. Alright, other than that, I think I haven't heard back from Chappie yet. I'm hoping to hear back from Chappie here pretty soon because I do want him on the team. We got him. Okay. Oh, easier to sign with? All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm excited. Let's hope we can get Chappie. Fingers crossed. I would love to bring him back. I would absolutely love to bring him back. Yes, I'm sure that they're happy. We had to pay an arm and a leg for him, but I'm sure that they're happy. Still, I'm tired of the constant back and forth. Perfect. Okay. So far, we're doing pretty well in free agency. I'm not going to lie. Knock on wood. But things are going pretty well right now in free agency. I mean, they could always take a turn. But as of right now, I'm happy the fact that we got Nola, which I'm happy with. The only other one that I really want is Chapman, because I want to bring him back to Oakland. And then if I can do that, I would be very, very happy with how this offseason has gone. I would be extremely happy with it. Extremely. So. You think so? I mean, he was young, isn't he? I think he's only, 26? Yeah, 26. Yeah, I wonder if he would, let's see, put him in the minor leagues, put him in AAA? That would definitely up our AAA, because I think not only do we have to get the athletics better, but we also got to up our AAA teams, because our AAA team did not do well last season. I want good players there. So we're going to offer him the minor league contract and see, I guess, how he rolls with that. I don't want to see why he wouldn't sign that. I mean, he's 26. Keep him in. Keep him in AAA. Let him just, produce in AAA. And it'd be nice to be able to access him whenever I need him too. So. Would have been nice. All right. Does not want to commit to a minor league deal in any form. He's a big league ball player. Yes. And he deserves the respect. He deserves it. How dare you? That's like him looking at you and be like, how dare you? Who do you think you are? Alright, what's the Pirates? What do they want? To get rid of Paul Blackburn, which, again, I think I said this before, I'm not against losing him. I like him. I don't have a problem with him, but I'm not against losing him. So basically what we would be getting is prospect. Basically be a prospect package, but Jordan Diaz too though. I mean, I'm not attached to him, but he's young, so he has room. Blackburn I can get because he's 30 right now. That's a tough one. That's actually one to consider there. That is one to consider there. Yeah. Yeah, but we disrespected him apparently. He demands it. Sounds like a child. He's like, I'm a big league ball player. How dare you? Annoying. What do you think about this Pittsburgh Pirates trade? Because it's not a bad trade. You know, Jordan Diaz I don't even use. Jordan Diaz I don't even really use. He didn't do what I wanted him to do all last year. And then Blackburn I do like, but I got Nola now. I got Snell. We have a couple young guys that are coming up that we could really use in the starting pitching rotation. I don't know. This one's up for debate. This one is up for debate. My ears are open. So, young, and another 24-year-old. So basically what we're getting is almost, I don't want to say, it's kind of like a prospect package, I guess you could say, because they're all young guys. But, let's see, what was he batting, or what was he pitching? He went 8-7 with a 5 ERA. I mean, he has potential. He has potential. Then second baseman, which we can use a second baseman. It would be nice to have a second baseman. So he was moved up to AAA. Oh, he did play a couple games in the MLB. He only bat. Well, that was in 2022 though. 2023 he didn't play at all, but he did have a good batting average. So he's definitely on the up. As a second baseman, eyes and avoiding Ks, and he's more of a contact hitter. That's not that bad. And that's actually not that bad at all. So he's kind of worth it. And then lastly, they're offering another right-handed pitcher at, let's see, relief. Yeah, he's a relief. He's only, what, in single A? 3 wins, though. 2.1 ERA. Oh, he actually... Oh, he's decent. Obviously, it's single A. It's only single A, but... it's actually pretty good. 24 years old. Something can... It's... No? You don't think so? Alright. We'll hold on to Blackburn. We will hold on to Blackburn if that's what your heart desires. I still can't believe this. For somebody that went 1-4 with a 4.5 ERA, you think they'd be willing to negotiate a little bit more. Okay. Getting a better deal from you than what you've proposed to this point. It's almost worth having just to have him in my bullpen. It would almost be worth. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, you're not even interested in it. Okay. Well, looks like we lost Weaver then. He's out. Well, then that might open it up for Let me see. Bubic. Let's see. Because he's going to want, what? He wants a major league contract, though? Ah, shit. That's right. He wants a major league contract. Well, here, let's go on my organization. Let's see what we're looking at pitching-wise. So what? We only got 11 pitchers, so we do have openings for them. So technically, we could go after Chris. We could get him on a major league deal. If we really wanted him, we could have to, because I was kind of banking on Weaver signing with us. I'm surprised that he didn't, to be honest with you. But it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. So we kind of could go after Chris if that's what you want to do. I'll offer him a major league deal. Where actually did he go? Or has he even given me a response yet? I don't know if he's given me a response yet. I think he's... I think he would be willing to sign with us. I don't know. We haven't really gotten a full answer from him yet. We've gotten an answer from Chapman, because Chapman, as of right now, just his word, so who knows. Yeah, we're going to wait for Davies. But again, we're only at 11. We're only at 11 pitchers. $11 decent pitchers. That's what I was thinking. That's what I'm thinking, is maybe we do go after Chris and offer him a major league contract. Especially with Weaver out now. Maybe we could go after him. One, he's young. So, and he's not going to, I mean, he's not going to want a gigantic contract. Now we know, though. Don't offer him a minor league contract, because it'll piss him off. Which is better than yours. If you want to counter, then I am all ears. Here's what I am seeking. A 1-year major league contract with a salary of 1.5. A 1.5 is not bad. It's not terrible. I wonder if I can get him for 1.3. If I could get him for 1.3, like, problem is it's only for a year. So it's like, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? Let me actually go back and look at him. I don't know if that's really worth it. We might actually just sit and wait. We might just play the patience game here. We're just going to play the patience game here. So we got Nola. I'm happy with that. Davies. He expects a spot in the starting rotation. I don't see a problem with that. I don't see a problem with that. All right, let's see. Let's see if he's even willing to do that. I'd be willing to do it for 3 years at 1.2, 1.3. I'd be willing to do that for, with a team option at the end. At that I would be willing, and then the buyout at 150. I think that setup I'd be willing to go after him for. Or even, I mean, there doesn't even really need to be a team option at the end of it, but for 1.3, I'd be willing. I'd be curious if he's even willing to negotiate with me right now at this point. He's a reliever too, and well, yeah, lefty, which is good. Always like lefties. Let's see. Let's see how he feels about that. Let's see. Be curious. That one I would be curious about. How he felt about that. What do you think? You think that's a good one? See if he likes that or not. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, he's really dead set on that. All right, so I would be willing to do it for let's do 3 years and I will go up to 1.4 just to try and entice him a little bit with a team option of 150 still. That one I would absolutely do. Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. He wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it. We weren't going to find common ground there, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Either way, he's going to be available next year because apparently he's only going to sign a 1-year deal. So maybe next year we can go after him. So ooh, he's a hitter. He is a hitter. 26 too. Problem is Brett Harris is a pretty decent shortstop that I have. Because look at him. Well, I know it was only 6 games, but if you even look at him in AAA, he was batting .338. Yeah, we didn't want you anyway, man. He made that way more complicated than it needed to. I think it was because we insulted him. I think it was because we offered him the minor league deal and he got all pissy from there and he's like, you know what? To hell with Oakland. So, whatever. You can be that way. Like I said, though, he's going to sign a 1-year deal because he was obviously stuck in his ways with that 1-year deal. And so next year he's going to be available. And maybe we'll give him another chance to try and sign him. Just try and sign him again. But I don't know. We'll see. I am still waiting to hear back from Chappie. I'm really hoping, or Davies, sorry. I'm really hoping he Seth Brown. Whoa. There's a decent second baseman. Too bad he wants so much for him, though. He wants some Seth Brown for him. I mean, not tied to him. Yeah, he'll be begging for a minor league deal. Yeah, he will too. He'll be like, please, please. All right, let's look at Carlos, though. Carlos is nothing special, so I have nothing with him. This guy I would have a problem getting rid of. This one I have a problem with. Because he's on his way up. He's on his way up. I know he had a rough season last year, but I do have faith in him that he's going to get better. Personality, he struggles even with simple concepts. Oh, maybe it would be better to get rid of him then. Seth Brown. Where are we at in second basemans? We got what's his name? Tyler Wade. We got at second base, and we got D. So far, that's who we have at second basemans. Okay, I'd almost be willing to do that deal that Minnesota just offered. Yeah, I'd almost be willing to make that deal. That's actually a pretty decent deal for us, getting a really good second baseman for that. Because second base, we don't have. It's not solidified yet. I think that's one of the positions that is not solidified. Yes, second base is. So it's open. And I think that he could fill that. I mean, look at his bat. He's a contact hitter. Young. Oh, he's a first baseman. He's better at first base. That's interesting. That's interesting. Let me go to. I don't need a first baseman. Right now, I'm sitting pretty with first basemen because I got Taylor Jones, who is my designated first baseman. So I don't know if I really want to go through that with trade now. If he was better at second base, then yeah, I would be way more considerate about it. But he's not. He's actually way better at first base, which is really interesting. I love how they labeled him as a second baseman, though. He's a really good batter, though. Well, wouldn't we be getting rid of Seth? So maybe what I could do is, because Seth Brown isn't even in our starting lineup anyway right now. I don't know where I could put him. So maybe we use Miranda and put him in right field. Put him in right field and train him as a right fielder. Because we'd be getting rid of Seth Brown anyway. So to open it up a spot. And I don't need left fielders. I have so many left fielders. I mean, I'm honestly considering that one because of his batting. Like he would be a force to be reckoned with. Our lineup would all of a sudden get a serious boost there from contact, almost guarantee him being on base all the time. Which would be nice. Constantly having somebody on base. I wonder if I can negotiate. Let me see if I can negotiate this though. Let me discuss this trade. Because if they do this, I would like them to at least retain some of it. Because basically, I'm going to be taking him, but I'm going to be altering his position, which is fine. I mean, as long as I still get his bat. But if they can take some of it. Because if they can take most of his salary, I mean, although it's only, what, 750K salary? I wonder if I do 0 and I get rid of one of the starting pitchers. Although I highly doubt they're going to take that. I highly doubt that they're going to take that. So we're going to keep it like this, and we're going to have them see if they'll retain 35. If they do that, then I think I would be happy with that move. Honestly, I think I would be happy with that move. All right. Let's do overalls. So we have one of the better picks in the entire draft here. Let's do all players. What's it just showing third basemans? Why are you just showing only third basemans? Let's see, all players. So he's obviously one of the better ones. Can play second base. Pretty decent at hitting too. Oh, clear filter. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It would have taken me forever to figure that out. Alright, I want to look at whoever the best is overall. And then we'll kind of go from there. Alright. So many good left fielders. It's like, who do we go after in this draft? Starting pitcher? Whoops, go to organization. What do we go? Well, we got 25 of 28. 25 of 28. Where did he go? Where would he be? Oh, there we go. Place on active roster. Good. Let's go to pitching. Now we got to figure out. You want to designate him for assignment? No, he's got to put it on waivers first. But anyway, let's take a second. Who is he going to replace? Shinataro? Or do I want to shop Shinataro around? Because he was a problem child last time. Doodle was only a problem last year. So maybe try and shop him around. I want to see maybe what we can get for him. Because I'd be curious. I'd be curious what we could get for him. Sir Anthony. I had a hell of a season last year. Put him in almost be worth going after. Giving up Because he did not do anything for me last year. He was more of a problem. He was way more of a problem. Let's see. Let's see what we can get, maybe. Prospect packages. Let's see what we can get. No, nothing. So basically, the only one that I would go for would be Sir Anthony. That would be the only move that I'd make to try and get him. And I know he'd be, more of a closer or a relief pitcher. I know that. But to be honest, I'd rather have a really good relief pitcher again that I can go to and figure out another starting pitcher. Because right now, he is just not doing it for me. He is not doing it for me. Plus, I kept getting messages that he was messing with the morale of the people. So, morale of the team. I mean, look at it. He's went 4-15. Tell me that's not a reason to get rid of him. That's what I'm thinking. If I can get a really good relief pitcher for that. So basically what I'd be doing is moving Aaron Nola into this. Moving him into a relief pitcher, so why not upgrade it to a Sir Anthony? Man, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. I think it does. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Let me know what you think about that. Let me see what you think about that. Because basically we're going to be getting rid of a starting pitcher to put Nola in, and then I need a relief pitcher. So, you know what? I think we're going to just do it. We're going to just do it. And that I'd be happy with. That I'm actually going to be really happy with that. Yeah, I don't care. The dude didn't do anything for us. He didn't do anything for us. We like that. We like that setup. We'll kind of do a middle reliever. I know his stamina isn't very good, but he's going to be a long relief because he was originally a starting pitcher. But we'll roll with that. All right. Our bullpen is starting to look a little bit better. starting to look a little bit better. I mean, we could definitely use another starting pitcher. Like maybe one more decent starting pitcher I would be happy with. But other than that, okay, let's go to the Rule 5 draft. Let's go. The draft order, I think we were in second, right? Yeah, second, which is a good pick. That is a decent pick. Draft pool, we're basically just going to kind of be going after whoever's the best. We're just going to basically be going after whoever's the best. Probably a couple starting pitchers, that's for sure. So some starting pitchers, a second baseman for sure, a shortstop, and a third baseman. Those are like the main necessities right now. If we can get that, that one I would be happy with. That one I would be happy with. So maybe we can go after them. But anyway, all right, let's start the draft. I'll draft until it's my pick. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You knew it was going to happen. We all knew it was going to happen. Yes, we did. Alright, where are we going here? Let's go to overalls. I want to sign some of the best. I know it's going to be hard signing some of the best of these guys, but it's okay. It's okay. Listen. This entire time it's been a challenge because it's the freaking Oakland Athletics. So we're up for it. We'll figure it out. So right now I could really go for probably third baseman or a starting pitcher. So one or the other. Probably just going to go for a starting pitcher. Or relief pitcher, I guess we could go for. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go maybe relief. Maybe a relief pitcher. We'll see. He's got some serious stuff. Look at that. Look at that changeup. Nasty changeup. Oh, he's pretty good too. Four games, 2 walks, 10 strikeouts, 3-2, 2.66 ERA. All right. It's either him or Michael Grove. I think we're gonna go with Michael Grove. Happy with that. All right. Who else do we got here? So many pitchers at the top. Oh, it's just all pitchers. That's why. Dumbass. All right. It's all pitchers. We don't really need, but we could definitely go for a shortstop. But I want a younger shortstop. So, AAA. He was batting .275. Wow. Okay. Let's take a look at. He's a good second baseman. He is shit on contact, though. He's definitely a defensive second baseman. Definitely a defensive second baseman. Which I would be able to kind of move around. But he's 28, so I'd rather go with him. Actually, you know what? Let's keep looking here. Don't need catchers. We are basically inundated with catchers. But I mean, if I see one that... He's a good defender. Ooh. Another good defender. Catcher ability. Crap at hitting, but... Because right now we got Soderstrom and we got Shea. Shea is the best catcher that we have, obviously defensively and hitting-wise. Soderstrom is strictly hitting. So we need another defensive one. And it's either delay... who hit 213 in the MLB. Oof. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. Who do we want to go with here? I think I'm going to go with him. We're going to just fly with that one. Draft player. Thank you. We'll take that. Okay, next one we need a shortstop. For sure we need a shortstop. So he's still on the board. So I think we want to go with him. Because he's young. He's good. We can use him. Ah. Okay. Actually, you know what? We'll just, maybe director recommendation. Let's see what he has to say. Let me guess it's a third baseman. Yeah, of course. Alright, that's fine. Ah! Well, let's see what we got. Oh! I should put on my blue light glasses. Nothing like staring at a screen. You know? There's really nothing quite like it. Actually, at this point, I think I'm just gonna... continue draft and probably just do an auto draft. Yeah. Because that doesn't really matter to me. We'll be able to move... We'll be able to move people around. So we'll move people around. They're going to pick out the best players anyway, so it's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not going to sit there and mess with that. I'm not in the right frame of mind to do that. I'm too focused on our starting lineup here. What? What is this? Well, that's definitely not happening. That is not happening at all. I mean, I'll do it without them retaining anything. So let's discuss the trade again, and I will do it without them retaining anything and see where they say. Because that's the original offer. So we'll see. That one I'd be happy with. Be okay with it. I just wanted to see. Okay, then we're done. We're done. I'm not fudging around with it anymore. Strongly advise against making this deal. That's never good. All right. I'll just shop him around, see what we can get for him. Yeah, that's probably a good thing because one, he's 31. He's a good hitter, a decent hitter. Maybe kind of see if there's even a prospect package. Maybe there might be actually a prospect package that we can get for him. Let's go with Seth Brown. One, let's see what we can possibly get single players. Once we skim through that. I don't know. I don't think he signed yet. Did he sign? I didn't get an update on it yet. Ooh, relief players. Nice relief pitcher. He's decent. Whoa, look at his stuff. 6-2 with 4 saves with a 2.64 ERA. That's actually not bad. That's an option. But let's look at the rest of them. Let's see what other deals we can possibly get out of this. Wow, talking about just giving us all their old ones. Wow, they're willing to give me all of that for Seth Brown. So I'd get 2 relief pitchers plus some Kibby cash. Yeah, I said Kibby cash. And for Seth Brown. That one's almost worth it right there. But let's also look at prospect packages here. Let's see if there's any on the table. No prospect packages. Okay, so the one with Houston, I'd be willing to make. That one I would absolutely be willing to make. That's not a bad deal. Let's go look at the off-season center and see. Favors offer. That's where we're at. We're still kind of waiting for him to give an answer. Still at favors offer. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping he signs. I'm hoping that he signs. But other than that, what do you think about the Seth Brown for that package? For that package, I think that would be a pretty decent haul if we can get that. So that I'd be happy with. That one I would be happy with. Let's go here. Is it working? Yes. Okay. I want to